Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. How are my lovely starlights today? Apparently my VTuber model is still having trouble tracking the mouth, so that's a thing. But yes, how is everyone? Hope you're all doing wonderfully today. And I hope you all had a good night of rest and are enjoying your Tuesday today. Not much going on here for me today. Just sitting, chilling, and watching some hilarious videos on YouTube. But now it's time for Final Fantasy. Time to get back into the game. So, let's do just that. Once I get my controller turned on, of course. Come on, you. There we are. Still in the free trial version. I am 85% of my way to my goal for buying the full version of the game. So, hopefully, at some point, I can get there. Oh, and of course, World Queue. I'm playing my Miqo'te Thaumaturge, named after myself. Still working on the quest lines in the desert Vanland regions. See how far we get today. How much side questing there is to get distracted by. It says I have a poor connection, but I don't believe it. My connection is almost always super good. Until the internet shoots itself. But, you know, that happens to everybody. Loading. Loading. There we go. What was all that? Alright. What was I doing? Yeah, I have to talk to this guy. Acting captain will be much obliged. Personal request. He wants us to look more into the corruption that was going on. I remember. What was that? Oh, that thing looks super cool. And we have to do this guy's introduction to Guild Leaves thing. I gotta remember what all the buttons are in this game. Okay. I will take the potions. Duty Finder unlocked. Nice. Guild has now available. Whatever that means. I'm not sure. Where is this guy I'm supposed to talk to? he is in Oda. Alright. Time to ride the chocobo back to town. Been a while since I played. I've forgotten where everything is. Where's the chocobo keep? Oh, he's down here. Back to Oda. Let's go. Gotta love the chocobo theme. Hello, Althea. How are you? I hope you're having a good one. Sleepy? Yeah, I'm kind of sleepy too. Hey, Arthur! I was just thinking about you. Welcome in. Happy to see you. How are you today? Good one. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I know you've been a bit distraught lately over certain things in the VTuber community, but all in all, I just, my hope is for everyone to get along. You may not agree with everybody in how they do things, but everyone's just looking for what works best for them, you know? Stop it. I have a button on the back of my controller. It's like those programmable paddles that are on Xbox Pro controllers. I keep hitting it on accident. Oh, he's over here. Oh, stop it. Sports. I can't qualify. I can't even join a free company. I'm on a free account. Maybe someday when I get to a full account, I'll join one, but who knows when that's going to be. Yeah, I've been keeping busy at Horizon, that's for sure. Grateful for everything we've done. Well, at least somebody's grateful. I have your letter. So that's what this is all about. Lou Philippe was thinking Owens might have been in leagues with Baldwin. It's like to prove of something shady. No, he needn't worry. Owens is loyal, set and sworn as I've ever known. I haven't thought years what this says. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, heavens, I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, yeah, I had to set up the new securities and stuff, you know. The... Stopping the bots as best as I can. How do you pronounce your full name then? Athanasius? you'd rather wash your hands of this business and hold it against you, but you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. As if I even have a choice. I just imagine someone playing this game being like, Athanasius. Athanasius. Oh, cool. Ooh, I got a new action, Swiftcast. What does that do? Swiftcast. I guess. Next spell was cast immediately. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Athens, would have been. Oh, thank you for the host, sweetheart. Athens would have been, saying to myself in my head. Oh no. Wow, that's an outfit. I guess being a ranger, you don't need to worry about armor so much, but wow. Can I count on your discretion? No, I'm a blabbermouth. I tell everybody everything. What does this get me? Oh, there's rain. Cricket rain blood resistance. That's better than Ring of Fortune, because that's only good for trade jobs. Yeah, my name is pronounced, if you're wondering, Raylene. Raylene. With the emphasis on the second half. A lot of people would say Redline or Redlin. It doesn't bother me. I mean, you can always just call me Unicorn also. You subscribed with Prime! You're awesome! Thank you, sweetheart. Aww. And now I love you even more. You're awesome. Thank you so much. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a Silknet ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ul'Namo. What a name. One thing I've noticed is these, what you call them? What are they called? Elephants. They really love alliteration in their names. Oh, yeah. Nightbot is a bit strict. It doesn't like, emote spam. I need to fix that. Can you just... Let's go to Nightbot. Yeah, let me fix Nightbot. Give him a spank. Login, spam protection. Access caps, access amounts, options. Limit is set to 3. I'm gonna change that to 10. Timeout length. There we go. Okay, Nightbot won't spank you now unless you put down more than 10 emotes. So that's a little bit more lenient. And I'll give you a shout out. Because I know you're a streamer too. There you go, sweetie. Alright. Yeah, the syndicate. The rich dudes that pull the strings of the government. Gee, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? You moved to Trovo? I wish I could shout you out on Trovo, but, hold on, I can probably do a thing. Give me a second. / per... Allow? No. What's the command? There's a command. No, not that one. I don't know what it is. Crap. I was going to let you link yourself on Trovo, but I don't know what the command is to let you do. I know that links are blocked by non-moderators. But yeah, if you send me your link real quick on Twitch, or not Twitch, on Twitter, I will post it for you. Because I mean, you deserve all the loves. You really do. Oh, okay. Give me a second, actually. I will just steal it from your Twitter page. Oh, there you go. Alright. Yes. If you were a user of Trovo, or even knew that Trovo was a thing, if you didn't know that Trovo was a thing, well then Atho would be a great person to go and watch. I sort of keep even that if certain incident becomes public knowledge. You say Her Grace's crown has been stolen. Well, at least it wasn't the Royal Bloomers. That might be embarrassing. And Owen is suspect because he was guarding the crown. And she looks mad. Well, as mad as a toddler can look, anyway. Your emotes should definitely not be locked. Definitely not. Try refreshing the page. Sometimes Twitch is a little dirty. As we're all aware. Okie dokie. I will be here. Let's see. There we are. Yay! Yeah, it's just Twitch being a bit of a dumb baby. I need to go to Husting Strip. Where is that? Where's this? Thank you! Shoot. Now forgive me the name of the person who made them. It was, on Twitter. Who was that? It was Andrea Graphics, yes. At Andrea Graphics on Twitter. Made the emotes. And they are super cute. Am I in Husting Strip now? Yes, I am. Where's the dude? Where is... Oh, he's down this way. I'm gonna go this way. I have one for every slot now. And the tier 3 one is super special because it's the heart one, but it has a transgender heart on it instead since I am transgender. There's one stupid Ethernet shard I haven't gotten yet, and I don't know where it is. Alright, you. There's Owen. Hello. I think you just fell asleep while you're on guard, didn't you? Alright, let's see. There we go. Oh, stiff neck. Hey, Althea. Could you get me some coffee in my new special pretty mug that you bought for me today, which was really super awesome? See, that's just an inkling to its contents, I think. Yeah? Mr. Shimamori has doubtless explained to you that the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace and the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan's war, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties in a moment of carelessness. You fell asleep. I know it. You fell asleep while you were on guard duty. Since the hour of the theft, would search frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. Not only about these and their motives, see if Phoenix remain a mystery until you arrive, bearing this ransom. And if the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. Well, I mean, Ul'dah is supposed to be a super rich city, right? Shouldn't you be just able to pay the ransom? Oh yeah, acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. Crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as custodian of the legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. And you don't think this might be a trap? Doctor Who would be disappointed in you. Well, I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate. I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest the thieves take fright. Would you consent to be present for the exchange? I mean, I did have a tea party with the Alchemist Guild later. Those are always fun, but I guess I could push that aside. Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms. How dare she? And I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. The way you say that makes it sound like there's not very many people that are still loyal. Although, considering the extent of the corruption that I've encountered already, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Seems like every third person is on the syndicate's payroll. Well, 2 out of 3 people are on the syndicate's payroll, actually. Have I gotten this? Ethernet. Ethernet. Yes, okay. Blade Ronin. That's not a name, that's like a description. Well, I guess Blade could be a name thanks to Marvel. Still, it's a silly name. Have I gotten this Ethernet? I have. Okay. Going down. I am on PC, I'm just playing with a controller. I grew up playing console games, and I still, primarily consider myself a console gamer. So a lot of things that play with, that have controller options feel a lot more comfortable to me. Matter of fact, Althea, who is my RL wifey, got me this controller for my birthday. And it feels kind of weird sometimes because it's specifically a PC controller. And, you know, those are primarily made in the Xbox style layout. I'm used to PlayStation style controllers. And I actually have my PS4 controller, one of them right next to me that I could swap out for. But since she got me this one, I will use it. Let's see. Where do you want me to go now? You want me to go to the clutch. Okay. I should have just taken the truck over there, but meh. I'll walk. Lazy Tuesdays. Let's see, Swiftcast. I'll leave it where it's at right now. I might rearrange my hotbar later. Mochi, mochi, mochi. That's an interesting one. That thing's riding a frickin' mecha. Where do I get that? That's cool. I want one. There's so many cool mounts in this game and I can't get them. Oh, running mechanic? Yeah, right? It's like he's riding around Big O. Yeah, riding mecha. There's so many mounts I want. Like, I saw the car from Final Fantasy 15. Someone was riding around in that. I've seen other mechas. I saw a giant fat chocobo. What else? What else have I seen people riding around on? Motorcycles. I've seen motorcycles. Flying carpets. One in particular that I really want is, hard to get from a White Mage questline. It's just it's a unicorn. An actual unicorn. I would love to have myself a unicorn to ride around on. Oh. I thought the waiting part was up here. I guess not. Destination. Waiting. Oh, shoot. Drop something. Ah! Maximum allowed level is 18, and I am level 18. Perfect. Sound effects. Oh, it's these guys. Come as agreed, now show me the crown. You'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Compensated? Like, you did work. You stole the damn thing. You think me a fool? Assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement. You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me like you violated the terms of our exchange. You were not saying you were to come alone. Given that you are not alone, we'll guarantee you have way that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my man the moment we catch a glimpse of the crown. It's such a cliche villain thing to do. Traitor's sperm. Oh, so his prize wasn't money, it was like a magic item? What have I done? You have been a fool again. Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over? What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you? Or did you simply were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible, knowing that you brought us the doom of Sildid. Oof. Excuse me, I couldn't reach my mute button in time. I'm sorry. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. Ignominy. That's a weird word. And of course he brings his own small army. Run while I still can. I will do my duty. What, die for no reason? It is your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Papa Sean. Yep. Anyway. So, sword. Put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Look at him run. I forgot that was an AoE around me. Whoops. Well, let's make use of it. Somebody's targeting me. Let's heal. Oh, it's you guys. Burn! Burn, you little midgets. There we go. There we are. I almost died on that one. That was rough. General saw me sneaking through the vaults. Not me, him. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on it. A flame general? Yeah, first we've heard of this character. Master Papa Sean, one of them to the north. Kill them all! Yeah, those ones even have the crown, so why were we even here? He's getting back in the city. And y'all are just gonna make poor innocent me walk back by myself. How rude. Uh-oh. Ominous music. The source of her strength becomes clearer. Sir, you may have bested the golem, but you'll not fare so well this day. See, and those other dudes who all ran off, they could have stayed and helped. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I may smite mine enemies. Ooh. That's a creepy looking dude. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Well, I mean, living is suffering, so... kind of already there. Defeat the masked mage. I'm probably gonna die. Oh man. This thing doesn't seem to hit me hard. And the other dude just isn't doing anything. Oh, that's your mistake, man. Oh, hey, Snake Ray. Wow. Way to show me up there, bud. Why didn't you show up a little bit earlier, and help with the other guys? And the damage he was doing was so much higher than what I was doing. I'm not sure if I even helped. Wow, dude. The wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. What? You died, that makes you immortal too. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Uskians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Silk needed any more enemies. Blah blah? Have we Charlians crossed paths with the Uskians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Oh yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. Hey, I hope you mean that in a nice way. This marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. All I want to do is sit at home and eat candy. But now I keep getting people to send me places I don't want to go. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracies you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. See, at least he, admits that he was late. Oh, give me a second, gotta lean over. There we go. Had to get the thing I dropped. All's well ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more. while I very much doubt we're seeing last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, really. Are you just gonna wander off and leave me here by myself too? Man, these guys have no sense of commitment. They just show up, do their thing, and then leave. No one wants to cuddle afterwards. Oops, I broke your stink crystal. All I did was to look at it too hard. Alright. Back to town. I should at least be able to grab the Chocobo from here. Oh, are you heading off? Take care, Arthur. Thank you so much for coming by and following, and especially the subscription. I will see you later. I'll be around on Twitter after stream. Oh, and if you want to catch me anytime, feel free to join my Discord server. I'm on there more often than I'm on Twitter. Much loves. Alrighty, back to the heart of this one. Chamber of Rule, I think is the closest teleport place. Maybe. No, the Alchemist Guild would have been closer. Nigel Longbow. There's the same name vibe as Nigel Thornberry. Where am I going? Into a wall, apparently. Chattiest Small Man. Okay, that name is... I like that one. That one's cool. Everyone is waiting for you. Wow, you guys... Well, I guess you did take off well before I was done there. Complete quest. Surprised you to see me dressed so. I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know. But it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. I mean, aside from the white hair, you look like you're 12, so... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again, hold on. Oh, that was a big one. Mufti. There's a capacity in which I'm no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self, with the gratitude of every Sultan sworn. Yay, I have gratitude. What about money? Can you give me money?
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty, Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
What a...
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to
Of course she's another Lola.
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose
Oh,
tireless
this coffee
service to
smells
the
so
crown
good.
merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Money? Or title? And money?
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
What are you trying to say there? You didn't expect much of me? How rude.
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift.
Is it a key to your room? Because that'd be weird.
Rauban,
Your Grace,
see to
Oh,
it
is that
that
the
our
Flame General?
champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Oh, I got an invite to a party.
as you command, Your Grace.
Okay. That's not what I was expecting. And that dude is huge.
If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
Yes, unicorn coffee is awesome coffee. Second best coffee. The thing is, though, is like, you know how I like to let my coffee cool down some before I start drinking it? This cup is an exceedingly good insulator. Like, I don't feel any... Actually, the exterior of the cup still feels slightly cool, even on the bottom. So it's going to take a long time for this to cool off so I can drink it. But I'm gonna... Mmm. Yummy. It's so yummy. Yeah, you'll see me at the party. I never turn down free
An
food.
honor,
Huzzah!
indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then,
No.
for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Sure. This coffee cup is so cool. I love the lid. It just locks in so tight. Seals it up. Quest complete! And I got that new ring. Let's open the character. No. Character. Let's replace that, this ring. Oh, pardon me. And this will get me an earring that don't do anything. I'd like to speak with me regarding the Sultana's invitation. Brother 12 really. For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Well, I did kind of just help in rescuing her symbol of office, so... Since that these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. Oh, nice! You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. Let me guess, some of the syndicate's gonna be there too, and they're gonna try to kill me. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I have no authority on them. Or not, however. Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guard guests with our customs. Of course it's Momodi. I mean, I swear, that girl has more connections than the Spy Master. Maybe she is the Spy Master. Who knows? It's very possible. Oh, look at this dapper fellow. Back to the Adventurers Guild. Ah, so you went shopping when you were out getting lunch. That's where you were. Boing. Welcome back, Raylene, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. Why not? How scruffy do you think I am? It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on about royal traditions. Anyway, I know you're a busy woman, so keep it short and sweet. Ahem. In accordance with ancient customs, all guests of this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specialty for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... forget about that. It's meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique on the occasion, the earrings serve as security measure. Salt Swarm won't let you near the hall without it. They should be ready at the Goldsmiths Guild. Once you got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Now that raises the question, what if your ears aren't pierced? Not that way. Did they forcefully pierce your ears so you can go to the party? Because that's a bit much in my opinion. Goldsmith's Guild. Oof. Some of the names people come up with are really cool. Nico Harlow. That's a cool name. Greetings, is there something I can help you with? Ah, really, earrings are right here. Crafted them myself. I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. Well, I mean, it must be important if the guildmaster of the Goldsmith Guild made them for me herself. In case Mr. Smiley didn't warn you, the box is locked and I am not permitted to give you the key. What? That's weird. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is Momodi. So you need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Again, this girl has got so many connections everywhere. Maybe she's actually the Sultana and Nanamo is just like a plant. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? It'd be hilarious. Alright, give me earring. Picked up your earrings yet? Yes. Let me just... Wow, looks like the guildmaster did herself with this part. You'd best take good care of these earrings. If you fill in the wrong hands, God's only know what might happen. Hope you're feeling sociable, really, because you're about to hobnob with Ul'dah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Earrings. Well, I have these nice weathered earrings that boost on my stats, but I guess I have to wear these for the quest. Big debut at Ul'dah High Society. Banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Hope it's a nice smell in there. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Be sure to put your earrings on. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Well, again, I hope they have a lot of nice snacks. Although, considering the royal parties usually have those really odd things that just don't taste very good for common folk. Like caviar and escargot and other weird things. All these people with these cool little light-up toys. A banquet hosted by Her Grace, the Sultana, is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Make way for arriving guests. Well, that's me. Please proceed inside. Yes. Let's party! Woo! Let's get drunk and eat all the snacks. What was that expression
Hail
for?
the Sultana!
Did I say something embarrassing? All the snacks. Yeah, all
Your
of them.
Grace.
Don't leave any for anybody else.
Raoban?
Hey, we have the same color hair.
By right of the Royal House of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here.
Yummy.
We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
Champion? Just don't make me fight in the arena.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Yes, food. I don't see any food. Where's the food?
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
Well, aren't you a Debbie Downer?
Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
Ah, capitalists.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects.
There.
But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power.
I thought we just rescued the crown. Are you talking more symbolically than physically?
I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah. But there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
When you fight in the arena, you can kill the champion and summon the third brotherhood. Yeah, wrong game of you. It not only works if you tell him you're not going to kill him,
So
and then kill him
bright.
anyway.
Almost like by the 12. Tell me true. Have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal?
I mean, I've had visions of the crystal, but they haven't been troubling.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
You call me a drug addict?
Yes, you are like they were.
Oh yes, the nebulous they.
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny
yeah.
they fought alongside us.
Wait, I thought he fought back if you didn't do the quest. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you do his quest, then he doesn't fight back and he just wants to die. That's what it counts as killing an innocent for the Dark Brotherhood.
But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare.
This does kind of remind me of Big O. I'm not sure if you've seen that show, but it's an anime where there was some huge cataclysmic event that happened some odd years ago and everybody lost their memory.
It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me also of a meme. Like, someone, some mystical creature like a god or a fairy or something comes down to you and is like, "You're the chosen one, destined for greatness and to save the world," and the person's like, "Ah, damn it, I don't want this kind of responsibility. Go pick somebody else."
You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason.
I just want to look
Yours is
pretty.
no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Oh, gee, yeah. Let's hope I stay alive. That would be, that'd be preferred. And now we have a flashback.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Language, Raobold.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
Wow.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
It's nice to see the adventurers get some respect that they're due. I know this is a flashback and it's not me, still. Oh, look, that guy. And he's gone. No, he's still there. Oh.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
That doesn't look like nothing to me.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
Yes, somewhere the Doctor is screaming at her. That'd be a really cool Doctor Who episode. The Doctor gets, dimensionally
We are
taken
being
inside a
watched.
video game world or something. Like Elder Scrolls or Final Fantasy. And he has to adapt to a world that's, like, full of magic and not very much technology. I think that'd be hilarious.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Nah, he did.
This is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Hold, damn it!
Mad
Oh.
Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake! Snake! I wish they'd update the textures in the
Damn it.
cutscenes.
Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Yes, damn it. But that's war for you, right?
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
Is it not working, or are they dead?
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I mean, in fantasy scenarios, usually the generals and those of higher standing are the most powerful. So why don't they go down there and fight? They could probably make a big difference.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
David Tennant or Chris Eccleston. I mean, probably not Matt Smith. Matt Smith seemed to have more compassion than most of the other doctors. Peter Capaldi, though, yeah, he'd probably just kill her. I mean, David Tennant, from what I remember, was the most vengeful of doctors.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
You've
The
already done that.
adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Oh, you want to hog all the glory, huh?
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Run! Run and tell us to all run away.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
How?
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Yes. Positions.
Kasbamul, Sogin Moise Donzul.
Once more. You've seen this before, huh?
Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
Oh, hey, it's that dude we killed.
Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hads Wadadons. Sees Nigem, Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dawn.
The planet will regain its true form. Well, that's a very Final Fantasy thing to say. Ominous. Ah, it's Momodi. Painted in the middle of the general stories. Yeah, I mean, I ate too many snacks. Quite the impression of fellow guests. And on the carpet when I fell. Did you get enough rest? I mean, no, because I don't think I've slept since I started the game. Hey, Sick Nopa! What's up, my fellow nerd? How you doing? Playing League? Ew, gross. That's like the Jocks game. Screw Call of Duty, League is the Jocks game. The General left a message, meet up at the Hall of Flames. He finished showing me the story. I mean, I don't know what that means, but okay. You know, I do have my own coffee emote. Hold on, while I'm here at a peaceful location. Let me see, oh, you speedy bastard. Where did I set my, coffee emote? Yeah, my coffee emote is just one of my normal tier 1 emotes. Wow! I mean, I think I've played League like maybe 2 or 3 times overall against bots. I don't remember who I even tried to play as, so meh. I haven't unlocked any of this stuff. Oh, I've unlocked the armoire. What is that? Certain kinds of items, leather methods of obtaining, job specific gear, seasonal event cards. Okay. That lets me listen to different background music. Neat. But yeah, I'm definitely not a League of Legends player. I don't really play anything competitive. Ultra rapid fire where you can spam spells. That sounds obnoxious. Because I know I'd be someone who would just get spammed to death constantly. People probably have like macros and shit set up for that. Not playing comp, just being a dick. What does comp mean? I don't know. Much work to be done. Work you would have. Oh, of course. Competitive. Ah. So what, are you playing against bots then? Ooh, I'll get a wing of the airship. Neat. I've prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Years ago. Ah, okay. We looked on powerless as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartnell. First by the Garleans and by the twice damned primal called forth by the treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light. Tragedies and calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all that we've lost, we are reminded of what we still had. And so I made to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartnell with a memorial service honoring the fallen. That sounds cool. It's my hopes that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. I will have you bear my word to them. Ah. Why you? Because your deeds mark you as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I mean, I haven't done that much yet. We'll journey to Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now, that's a great many moms to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait while you do it on foot. They're giving me a car. Grant me permission to use the airship routes. Ah. Okay. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. Well, why are those days gone? Yeah, my NPC says, you remind me of myself. Oh, I mean lazy because you don't do it. I mean, I don't get to stand around and make other people go, fetch me things or kill things for me. Ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions. Oh, yeah, they have been talking about the Garleans some. Others will insist you be granted one regardless. Probably like Momori and Papa Shan. My potential is plain, like stale donuts. I've said enough. In the name of this lieutenant, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which warriors like risk. Rise your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, really. Heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Quest accepted. Get the hell out of me house. Oh, so it's more like an NPC in like Oblivion or Skyrim then. What are you doing here? I'm robbing you. What does it look like? Idiot. Oh, a side quest. Kamal Min. Help me, Lord of the Dance. Are we gonna meet Michael Flatley? Ass with the brass. Call you that too, but for a different reason. Must have been the wind. Oh, I love when you stealth kill a bandit, and the other ones look around for a minute, and they be like, "Huh, must have been the wind." Their friend is still lying there on the floor. Yeah, that's like one of the funniest moments, in my opinion, in those kinds of games. You stealth kill them, and you're like, huh, must have been the wind. Yeah, tell that to your buddy's corpse right over there. Definitely the wind. Monster Hunter. Ooh. I am Monster Hunter. One of my favorite games. Have I gotten this Ethernet shard? Yes. Right. Okay, where's the next person I gotta talk to? Back in the steps of Meld. Wind up Brickman. Looks like a Mega Man villain. And I got this Ethernet shard. No, this is what I missed. Awesome. Now I have Ethernet access. Ah, and that was the last one. Nice. Edge walker people, no weapon draw. They open the door for you. Yeah. And talk to Momodi. Sure. Back for meeting with Rauban. Oh, she's excited. Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. You'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugger me. No. That's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. Really? Not one of the, guild leaders or something? Proud of you, Relene, I truly am. Now, I dare say Rauban has told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen yours from above. I mean, how long has, the restrictions on airships been a thing? Because 5 years ago was a calamity, right? And, most people are more than 5 years old. So, airship travel would have been more common back then, or was it less common back then? Never. Poor bugger ships will often be dull, having never known the blues of winter limits and shimmering seas or the myriad greens of leafy green. Not you, really. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk, fascinating tales to tell. And hopefully, more snacks. The people you meet, the places you go, savor those experiences. For they are priceless, all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I don't remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dah is the only place beset by troubles that you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Of course, everyone has problems. This wouldn't be an RPG if they didn't. Truth be told, that might be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, Ruby. Hungry? Sleepy? I'm a cat lady. After all I do is eat and sleep. And what kind is that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking her nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go attention. I mean, that is another thing that cats do. They tend to just show up no matter what, even when they're not wanted. Safe travels, I'll see you when you get back. And then she never returns. Now, where was that last person? Okay, so teleporting over to that chamber will be the quickest way. Wrong door! Fever, cool. Yeah. Nazim is usually one of the first people you kill. Don't get it twisted. Ooh, luscious thing. Was he? Wow. Well, it's either Nazim or Himskier. Master Giliano. I think Giliano? I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce that. Weird French name. Last and second to last. Fair enough. Now dance for me! What if I don't want to? Dance. It does kind of look like Riverdance, yeah. The vessel's rude, but the wine within me yet be fine. What you talking about the wine within me? That's just creepy. Unfortunately, there's much call in my time. Oh, you must be playing modded then, huh? I'm bound for another land. I'll make a dance of you when next I return to the city. Oh, and there's the girl. Yeah. I linked a mod in my friend Shiro's Discord server earlier. That's where people give you positive statements when you walk past them naked. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I used to play Skyrim with like, I don't know, like 200 and some odd mods. But modding the special edition is a pain in the ass now, since you have to go through the Nexus mods. So I don't bother anymore. Now, you want a game I play with an insane number of mods, you gotta check out RimWorld. It is absolutely nothing like Skyrim. But the modding community is probably even bigger for that game than it was for Skyrim. And there is so much you can do with it. 666 mods. Nice. Wait, no, that's not the number you're supposed to say that to. Oh yeah, 744. Yep. I haven't even counted how many mods I have on RimWorld, but I know it's like at least 350. I had more before Ideology in 1.3 came out, but a lot of the ones I used to use haven't been updated or they've been abandoned. How do you know how many you have? Download show how many you did? Oh, like on your collections on Steam or something? Yeah, I should check that. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Haha. I'm just gonna interrupt my stream here to check on that. Library. RimWorld. Workshop. Subscribe items. Oh, only 244? I kind of swore I had more than that. Crazy. How long does it take your game to start up with 744 mods? Not lazy, I just use a lot of mods that do a lot of things. Like, EPOE, Glitter Tech. I mean, my game takes between 2 to 3 minutes to load when I start it up. You must have time to, like, go make a sandwich, take a shower, read a couple chapters in a book, and then your game might be ready to go. Oh, what the heck? you just spam a ton of emotes? I swear, I set Nightbot to allow up to 10 emotes. It was set to only 3. But I changed it to 10. Just a bit ago. I could turn it off, but bots will abuse that too. Anyways, back to Final Fantasy. A Danseuse. The Stammering Maiden. I mean, she's pretty cute. 15 minutes alone in RimWorld, 20 minutes. Damn. See, that's part of the reason why I don't add more mods to him. Occasionally I'll browse through the workshop and I'll find like a couple that seem interesting. And if they don't conflict with stuff I already have, then I'll add it. But at this point, I'm usually not adding things that fundamentally change the game. I'm adding like more furniture or different kinds of cybernetics or technologies and stuff. More animals, more biomes. Yeah, Kenshi I have like probably 60 to 70 mods on. I don't mod Kenshi as heavily because that game is a lot more unstable than RimWorld is. Just by default. Well, a lot of my Kenshi mods are cosmetic things, like more hairstyles, more eye colors, more face shapes, enabling different races to play, more things to build. Stuff like that. I also have the mod that increases the stat cap from 100 to 200. His dancing stands alongside the comedy in its plan. Wow. Overmuch on appearances. Go from pose to pose. So her dance is like a slideshow. Yeah, I have mods for enabling all the different cannibal tribes, all the different hive tribes, different kinds of skeletons. Female androids, I have female androids, but I think that one's kind of broken at the moment. Because some of the models don't load in. The female androids look way too clean, though, for Kenshi. Well, it would make sense because, I mean, the skeletons exist, so why wouldn't there be, you know, female formed skeletons, you know? But like I said, they're a bit too clean looking. If there was like a more skeleton style female bodies, yeah, I'd totally go for that instead. It's the best option that I can find. They're not maids. I don't think the mod adds in like maid outfits or anything. Hey, look, it's Jason and his balls. How you doing, Jason? Screwing around with hairstyle on your models? Nice. love how this quest ends. I'm remembering from when I played this before. She wants to become an adventurer instead of a dancer now. Just shuts the dude down. That's hilarious. He's just like, okay. As you're rude, yet push on to dance adventure. May have to affect more aspirants as you did more men. Ah, what? You want to play League instead of hang out with me? I see how it is, you brat. Alright, Nopa, you have a good one. Take care of yourself. Try not to rage too hard when you get your ass kicked. Haha. Well, you know what? You know what? Now I'm not coming to your birthday party. Your original face. Oh, so you base your original hairstyle on like the Devil May Cry 3 Virgil or something? Fair. Complete quest, get new emote. I've learned the ball dance. Now I can dance on balls. Alright, let's go to the airship landing. Yeah, I'm somewhat familiar with how Virgil looks. I haven't played Devil May Cry since I think the second one on PS2. 2 bits sticking out the front though for Jason. I mean, you gotta stay in character, right? Oh, let me look. Let me take a quick look-see at that. What channel did you post it in? Oh, it means? You know, that looks pretty slick. I kinda like that. Looks good for you. To the gangplank. Oh, the hell. Yeah, it is pretty good looking. Like you said, not sure how it works with your big anime eyes. It would definitely look better if your eyes were a bit smaller. Attention all passengers, airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. I need to change my character's hair color to blonde at some point, because when I first made my character, I was still mostly pink hair, but now I'm mostly blonde. Ooh, the cloth physics in this are rough. With a 2D model, it's hard to say, because, I mean, you can't really see the back of your head, really. So you want your hair to be characterized more on the side, top, and front. When we first met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about her. I wonder if they will feel the same. Ah, see, I knew that noble woman we rescued was her. Godspeed. Alright, but we're singing praises here to the far reach before long. See, I've been playing this I'm like level 18 now, but this has the feel of like the old school Final Fantasy when you cross the bridge, you know, and it plays the music and gives you this big fanfare. Castrum Occidens. See, now that's a cool airship. The thing about Jason not canonically knowing how to sell arrows is a pretty good feature to me. Your mom and sister are hairdressers? Oh, I wish I had that luck. I need to figure out what to do with my hair. I just brush it straight back, basically.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed.
Turn back to me, I shall smite this pizza in the name of the All-Father and Aether.
At the heart of which flew the
Smite that pizza!
guard Zormer.
Rend it, piece by
Though we
piece.
succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
I really need to get a capture card so I can play my PlayStation games on stream.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Oh, nice!
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
They could set it up as an expensive redeem to swap back and forth. Like, I don't know, 5,000 points to switch over. Oh, it
It
is.
is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Oh, the dank version of Jason.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
And Balazar. What a name. What is that? Some kind of dragon?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have much of a mental filter. Honestly, it's just, it only really shows itself when I'm doing collabs
Is
and
Legatus
stuff.
really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Hold on, whoa. Hold on, computer. Calm down.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
That says he's acting alone.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Oh, he must be important.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero.
Hey, look, it's Nero.
Where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Yeah, right? Like, I didn't know Nero was Virgil's son. But still, he kind of has that hairstyle, doesn't he?
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
Hummingway from Final Fantasy IV.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Rip. He did.
Clean up
Look.
this mess.
Is that a big ass
And do not miss
gunblade?
any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Oh, he's got one of those slick helmets too.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Everyone sounds like Bane when they have those on. Can I finally land in Limsula Minsa now, please? Ah, here we go. So many cutscenes. Just striding off the airship. Loading screen. Oh, there's 15, and they're making a 16. I was not a very big fan of Final Fantasy 15 then. Oh, like boy band thing, motif of it just kind of turned me off from the game. Yep, Sephiroth. Sephiroth is hot, but Tifa is hotter. Proceed to the crow's loft, huh? I don't know where that is, so I'm gonna have to wander around Lost a bit. Yeah, Tifa's badass. I mean, who doesn't? She's like the monk class character, and I love monks in Final Fantasy games. Vanilla. No, the vanilla ice cream of video game waifus is like, fucking Princess Peach. I don't even know who that is. I don't really play Devil May Cry. I mean, I've got my waifu for this game, but we haven't met her yet. Holy crap, this place is crowded. Jesus. There's people everywhere. Yeah, that is a lot of players. Speaking of a lot of players, I kind of want to try out New World, but they're still having like major login issues. Trying to hit all the Ethernet shards around. I mean, I played World of Warcraft to death too, but that was back in like the Rise of the Lich King, and I kind of skipped Cataclysm and went straight into Pandaria. Like, I didn't play it at all really during Cataclysm. Wrath of the Lich King, though, I played that a lot. I played it a lot during that expansion. My main character was Paladin, although I had a secondary Death Knight main character. I haven't logged into that game in many, many years. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I need to get a capture card for my PlayStation. I play stuff like Bloodborne, God of War. Finally boot up my old Monster Hunter save and play that. So I can show people how much further along my character was in that. I never got Spider-Man, but I wanted to. It just was never in the budget. Because whenever I had the budget for another game to get, there was always something I wanted more. Oh, you got the regular one and you got Miles Morales. So I guess you're hyped for Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation 5 then? Got Avengers? Well, I mean, Sony does own the rights to Spider-Man. So it makes sense that it would be an exclusive character. What I'm kind of annoyed about is that Aloy on Genshin Impact is going to be pseudo-exclusive. Like, you'll be able to get her on PlayStation and on PC and everything else. But her signature weapon is only going to work properly on PlayStation. You'll also get her an entire patch later with 2.2 instead of 2.1. I mean, it's not great, but the fact that it just straight up doesn't work on PC really kind of annoys me. But then I'm only adventure rank 16, so, you know, I'm not at the point where it matters how good a weapon is or not yet. For me right now, getting any 4-star weapon for people is good. Let alone a 5-star weapon. Hold on, Hu Tao? Oh, I gotta log in and redeem those codes for more Prima Gems and get the last set of 400 freebies they're giving away. I'll probably do that after stream. I don't have any 5-star characters yet. I don't even know if I have any good 4-star regular characters. Oh, is that all of them already? Dang. Well, the thing is I'm playing strictly free to play. So I'm not paying any money on the game. Mainly because I don't have the money to pay. Oh yeah, because they give you Primo Gems like all the time for basically doing anything. You're bound to get at least a few. If nothing else, you'll get them through mercy pulls anyway. No, like they give them for like every tutorial you go through. They give them to you for completing the daily adventure guild stuff, for opening any treasure chest, for adventure rank ups. You get privilege ups for all that shit. That's what I'm saying. You just have to be smart about saving them up. Are they scarce after AR-25? Because like I said, I'm not that high up yet. Already got the Fisherman's Guild. I've got all those. Got that one. I think I got them all. Oh. Let's just go do the quest then. I know there's side quests all over the place here, but they're all probably like beginner side quests. Yeah. I'll do that when I pick up a new job that's focused around this area. Yeah, eventually, like, I'll get there. But I don't play the game, like, seriously. There's hardly any games that I say I dedicate most of my time to. Besides, like, Monster Hunter.
Enter.
Or RimWorld. RimWorld's the main thing I play when I'm not streaming or anything.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith
I
in
had Venti on the PlayStation 4 version. I also have Diluc. And Jean. See, I spent a lot of money on the PS4 version of the game.
This way.
But I didn't, like, copy my save over from PS4 to PC.
I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
I just recently pulled Rosaria. She's pretty good.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
At least, she's pretty good so far. Has it been 5 years? Where have you been? So to wrest Eorzea from our grasp, to answer the Imperial threat that city-states formed the grand companies and forced to use the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wage it all on a simple contest of martial might and other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail of Andaris, Hell's taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Kurtno Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Kurtno. I have seen full many. But though I gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came the winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. It was the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of yours. In the space of a breath, the leeches of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared a little better. It was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. I think you just did. Yeah, right? Hey, I even had a splash screen already set up. When are they gonna add me? Mind you, it's my old design, but, you know, still. I'd have, Raylene, the Moonlight Unicorn, event wish with the 5-star sword called Prism, made of crystals, or one solid crystal. Creates a rainbow effect when swung. Steals 5% of damage as health. Her abilities scale on her, scale off of her health. They include a reflective barrier, as her secondary attack, and her, what is it called? Her elemental attack would be a cone of rainbow light that goes out and inflicts enemies with the frozen debuff. She's ice elemental. Also stuns enemies for up to 3 seconds. Even as I steeled myself for death, the blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoix still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the Beastmen called forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. Product stuff would be a normal 5-star sword, damage substat would be crit rate percent. The actual ability would be called Lightning Rod. On critical hits, Urnak will be struck with a bolt of Arad's lightning and be infused with electro damage for a short time. Yeah, I wanted to go electro, but the ability I described the abilities I would have to the person who was making the that splash screen art that I've shown you, and they said that my abilities fit more with the the frost element. I'd have a prismatic shield that would look like, a polyhedral sphere, basically like a D20, would surround my character. It's kind of like Beidou's ability, except instead of just counterattacking afterwards, it would just shield and reflect damage back while you hold the button. It wouldn't grow stronger the more attacks you absorb or anything, but it would have a much higher damage reduction. It'd be like 90% damage reduction for a couple seconds. And it would reflect 100% of the damage inflicted back onto the enemy. And each time that an enemy hit the shield, it would also heal the rest of the party members. That'd be a really cool extra effect. Speak not only of the Beastmen, do not imagine what the Empire has forsaken. Imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. General, we need champions to replace those we lost. Well, apparently I'm going to be one of them, because I'm kind of got roped into this. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It's the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. This memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Rauban has right of it. I accept this proposal. Nice. That was a long speech just to say that you're in. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame Turtle receives my reply. Jason Emerald, Electro Element, E-Skill, Herald Slow. So is a spiritual version of itself who mimics your movements after a short delay. All attacks from double are refused with Electro. That'd be cool. Kind of like the shadow form technique from Naruto. Hey, give my regards to the Elder Seats. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. Private jest. I'd want in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Why are you deliberately telling me to tell a bad joke? Alright then. back to the airship. I'd love to have my character made into a Genshin character. Oh, this coffee is so good. I forget, where am I going now? Upper decks. I'm in the upper decks. Left attendant. There we go. Take me to the airship landing. Oh, shush, you know I love this coffee. It's super good. My constellations would just like increase the scaling of the abilities. Like a lot of my abilities would be percentage based, and it would just increase the scaling. At least there wasn't a lengthy cutscene to interrupt my flight this time. Yeah, I think my ultimate would be not busted, but it would be very useful for crowd control situations. Being able to just have like I guess 180 degree arc in front of your character where you can just stun all the enemies for a couple seconds and deal frost damage, frost aspected damage. And shoot out a rainbow. That's the important part to remember. Serpent Honor God. Hello. Ah! See, that'd be cool. I don't have like a true form, so to say. Unless you just consider myself to be like, my true form to be like, I don't know, just, like a coalesce moonlight that has like a rainbow shimmer to it. But that's not much to look at, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've ever read your entire backstory before. Oh shoot, I forgot about grabbing the Aetheryte crystals. Dang it. Let's go back and do that. Oh, see, that would be why I haven't read it. I know I went over my backstory, in the first part of my debut video, my debut stream. So, you probably heard it already. Ultimate Cheeto? Ah. Oh, are you gonna be part of, Cheeto's Dead by Daylight collab tomorrow? Not sure. I'm gonna be in it. I haven't played that game since we played it on stream together. So I'm gonna be super rusty. Which also means tonight before I go to bed I gotta make sure it doesn't need to update. Oh, still, it'd be fun to be part of the collab. Next patch is on the 18th? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've seen you talking about the, like the reverse totems or whatever they are, the survivor totems. And how that's gonna make playing killer, like, even harder. Yeah, bone totems, that's what you call it. That's what they're called. I just hope, like, the killers can see them easily enough, so that if they feel they need to, they can go and smush them. But that's not likely. It's already way too easy for the survivors to get all their generators repaired if they just move around in groups of 2. I think as a balance, killers need more abilities to be able to down people in one shot instead of it always taking 2. What do you mean bring back? Oh, like reconvert or reconstruct a totem that gets smashed so they get the hexes back? Yeah, that'd be super handy. And there's another one way over there. What, there's no limit to them? That seems incredibly broken. Yeah, it would have to. Like, limited to only one boon active per player link. And if it gets broken, they can't bring it back. Just like how hexes work. Because a killer that runs a lot of different hexes Oh, you're telling me. I mean, I'm lucky if I can get 2 kills. If I spread my hooks around too much, I don't get any. Yeah, there is one up there. Well, like, I primarily play Huntress, you know, when I play Killer. I don't know if you play Huntress a lot. Yeah, being able to aim the hatchets if you can get a good hit, that's always really good. And Hunter's Lullaby is really good if you manage to split up all the survivors so they're not like working as a group on a single generator at a time. Yeah, that's what you said before. You mean Deathslinger? Deathslinger at Nemesis. Yeah, I saw you and Storm talking about that before. I didn't really pipe up because I didn't have anything to contribute to the conversation. Kurtosis Cleaver. Oh. Well, I guess that's all of them. It's so much easier to find all the Ethernet shards in the other two cities than it was. What the heck is going on here? Some kind of procession. Did I stumble across a cult? Okay. Weird. Yeah, well, there's a reason I'm running the other way. Who knows what they're gonna get up to. Oh, man. The number of times my voice just sounds weird or wrong, every time I listen back, it's just... It's like every 5 minutes. And where the hell am I supposed to be going? Is that down? Yeah, down here. Wait, what guild is that? That is near the Conjurer's Guild. I can never get my voice to sound consistently decent. Yummy.
So you are the Ul'Dan envoy. On
Yes.
behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Hello. Yes, Snacks.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader
What
of
is a
the
Seedseer
Order of the
anyway?
Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Are they like plant magicians? Because it would make sense given this location. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartnell. Yes. Tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It was long and bloody, and then the moon exploded and turned into a dragon, and everyone died. Oh, wow. It would seem my counterpart recounted the tale in some detail. That as well. Yeah, I gave you like the barest minimum of detail. A message from the Admiral. Wolf has been sniffing around her stables, she said. I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. A first friend of my friend. I would tell you more of the Garlean plan. Ugh, do you have to? I'm kind of just a messenger. I don't need to know all this shit. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilzabar, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of Magitech some 50 years past helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Yeah, from what I understand, her collab is at the regular time. which is why I amended my stream schedule for this week to push my Monster Hunter stream to be an hour later. Because she'll be ending at 5 my time, and I usually start at 4 my time. So I'll be going straight from Dead by Daylight to Monster Hunter tomorrow. I won't be streaming it though. I won't be streaming Dead by Daylight. It's not my collab, it's her collab. I'm just gonna be part of it. You said you still need to take on Raging Brachydios, right? Or is that Storm that was saying that? I can never remember. Emboldened by this technology, the setup about subjugating its neighbors. Yeah, it was Storm, okay. Swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilzabard, why can't they make these names easier to pronounce? Sheesh. Lay within its grasp and turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of Magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Soyuz Zos Galvus. That doesn't even sound Roman. That sounds like Roman translated to Klingon. A man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 4 winters. McKay Boo! Hello, lovely! How are you today? Are you done streaming for today? I thought you were still thought you were streaming. Let me give you a shout out. McKay Boo Boo. Yeah, see, McKay Boo Boo was just streaming Dead by Daylight too. Oh, you heading out, Jason? Alright, you take care. I'll see you. Thanks for hanging out with me. You moved your stream? So are you streaming later tonight, or did you stream earlier? Oh, I hope your head feels better, Jason. Take care of yourself. Have some aspirin, drink some water. Said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. Yeah, well, when you're like 100 years old, that tends to happen. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the Imperial Court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. But we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Hey, 14th! Like the game number. Ah, errands. Yeah, errands always suck. Hopefully they weren't too tedious or annoying. What time are you starting tonight? Man, this great host is Legatus Gaius von Balzac. Man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes the Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. Sucks for you. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals. Whose very existence is debated upon the land. Yeah, the Admiral was talking about that too. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. A little less than an hour from now. Oh, cool. Well, I might raid you then once I'm done here. Because I've still got about an hour and a half to go today. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Guardians is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. I thought that's what an alliance basically was for, was that you'd help each other out with stuff like this. Storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of the Eorzean together when last the Empire threatened earlier. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for service here in Gridania. Aren't you fully yourself wanting to hold the service here? Or is each country going to hold their own service in their own capital? I am not sure. What are you writing on? I didn't see a pulpit or anything. Oh, there was a big ass table. Okay. Am I having like a massive stream delay or something? No, not too bad. Work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Well, that's that then. Time to go home. And I get a wind-up airship. I'll make use of the airship routes. Nice. And I level up. Minions. That is... Minion Guide. Command is unavailable. Oh. Oh, yeah, because it comes up as an item. I have to use it. Antidote. There. There. Yeah, that's good. Where? Airship landing. There we go. Oh wait, did I forget to pick up another quest? Uh-oh. Guess we'll see when it loads. What you gonna be playing today, McKay? Yeah, I forgot to pick up my quest. Crap. I guess I'll head back over there then. Run faster! Oh, the Conjure's Guild isn't longer now. Outlast 2. Ooh, I haven't played the second one yet. I played the first one in Whistleblower. But I have not played Outlast 2. There he is. Alright, this guy. Ooh, I get new, shirt. Oh, it's another one of those I can't equip gear to head things. That's annoying. Okay, now I go to The drowning wench in Limsalo Minsa. Okay, that's unexpected. I thought I'd go back to Ul'dah. Straight up. And thank you on the compliment on the model. I didn't acknowledge it earlier. I appreciate it. I really like how she turned out. And I can do this. Give those boobs a good shaking. As a succubus, I'm sure you appreciate a good boob shake. But yeah, it's lovely to see you here today. It's been pretty quiet. I'm just having fun, relaxing with Final Fantasy. I'd love to be able to get the full game, but I've got 15% of my goal still to go. Because I can't afford really to just straight up buy it with the new expansion and stuff. So I gotta wait till I accomplish my donation goal for that. Alright, Balduran. What do you got for me? Got a job for Hippo Venture. Alright. Ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to go downright bleeding. Bleeding Airy? Airy. Okay. I think you're still interested? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me grab this. I'll have to compare the stats in my current helmet. Let's see, 7 and 14. How much do I lose? 9 and 18. Okay, so this actually would still be better, I think. Let me compare it to my chest piece. Yes. It would be overall better to put that on and lose the helmet than to keep this in the helmet. I look nice and mysterious. Woo! Boing. Alright, what's the job, boss? It's permanently pirates. Okay then. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of this Tasha Seagra. I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Ailport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But if it weren't so long ago as fishback pirates paid us unwelcome visits and folks are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Balduran, I'd be happy to elaborate. Please don't. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjack himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Painter? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, I guess that's a month, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Airport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Tasasha Sea Ground. Their search revealed little save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. With the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I'm willing to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as is. Isn't that always the case? They just don't have enough people, so like, hey, you random person, help us out. Pardon me. Also, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our staff. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Well, you know what I would greatly appreciate? A fat sack of money. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lanasia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, it says you can consult Vimilipa. She found out the ferry docks and the lower decks. Vimilipa. Again with the weird ass names. You're the man. Good luck to you, lass. Why can't they just be named like Veronica? That's easy enough to pronounce. Seriously, it's like they make it an effort to make these names as unpronounceable as possible. And where is this stairwell I'm supposed to be going to? Or is it an elevator? In here? Oracle? Well, that technically lower deck, so I guess that's accurate enough. Alright, now where? Way down here. Alright, let's take the teleport to the Fisherman's Guild and save some walking. Let's go back. Fisherman's Guild. Away we go. I got something scratchy in my throat. Ah. Ugh. You're here about Commodore Rignor's investigation? Or you want to board a ferry bound for Elport? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Take me to Elport. You better, reimburse me for the travel expenses. Is this a level appropriate quest here? 15? Close enough. Let's get me some better gloves. And then there's the Leave Me to have to do their thing. Because I heard guild leads are really good for leveling up alternate classes. What is this? Brass ring. Oh, speaking of, I gotta put my other earring back on. They're just reminded me. Because I don't need the voice of the jest on anymore. I like the music here. Chocobo Keep. Hello. Scribbled. Notice squirrels and jackals on each other's throats. Go clear out wildlife. Okay. Let's see, what do we got over here? Dracontai. Okay. I guess I'll chase him down. This way. Why, hello, Miss Shiro. How are you doing, lovely? What did you think of Silver Veil's new model? I thought it looked pretty good, actually. Not too over-engineered or anything. Yes, I did stop by there to take a look for a while. Yay! Two of my favorite streamers are here. Shiro and Mikebu. Oh hey, Mikeke. What are you doing tomorrow? Cause Shiro was having like an open lobby thing for Dead by Daylight collab tomorrow. Would you be interested in playing with us? Because I know that's what you were most recently playing yesterday? Or earlier today or something? And here is my love. Shiro, shout out. I have to give her a shout out. Because she's lovely. Shiro's been killing it in Dead Space. Literally, nothing stays alive around her. PM Pacific? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she's, her stream starts at, like, noon Pacific time. And usually ends at, gosh, what is it? I'm having a brain fart with the math right now. Noon to 4 is her usual stream times in Pacific time. Dang it. Well, there's always going to be the VOD, so you can see what kind of shenanigans we get up to. Maybe another time we can play together. Because that would be super pop. Quest. And he has 2 more for me. Okay. Yeah. We're admitting to breeding jackals for pirates, maybe concealing more smuggling elsewhere. Well, let's go ahead and accept your second quest too. Yeah, I'll be on Shiro's collab tomorrow for sure. And then right after she finishes up on her stream, I'm gonna go and start my own and play some Monster Hunter. Alright, KK. I'll see you later. I'll probably be raiding you once we're done here. I'm done in about just over an hour. So I'll see you in about an hour. Bye, sweetie. Always nice when she pops in. She's such a good person. She's always super good seeing Shiro here too, because Shiro was the best. Spyro. Nothing I can use. Ark, enemy in the sky. You've been trained for this. Street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over Hochita checkers. You got pizza and now you're sleepy? You always get sleepy towards the latter parts of my streams. Well, that makes sense. It is almost 9 o'clock for you. Oh! Ooh, Althea, we're going right to there? Alright. Well, you heard the lady, Shiro. Time to drop the pantsuit. Yeah, I guess we're starting already. And I have to. This is another stupid escort. That's why I escort him. Where am I leading him to? Up there? Okay. I gotta target him. She's not broken, is she? Ah! What the heck? My skating spell. Oh, I hit left instead of up. That's wrong with Xbox controllers. Well, I mean, squeaky objects is kind of their thing, right? And another new enemy! Alright, you silly little weird looking dude. Come on. Almost there. Not too far away. Come on. That's enough, right? Yeah, come on. There we go. Now we're all good. And teleport back to town. Bonus for difficulty and speed of completion. Woo! Bonuses! Gonna get a brass ring. Is that any good? No. No, it is not. Oh well. Another thing to sell. Alright, quest completo. Teleport leaves unlocked. That'll be good if I ever get around to leveling an alternate job. Who knows when that's gonna be. More pew catchlings. Ooh, that was a good crit. 114. Nice. Let's get some mana back. And one more. Oh, there's another one right there. Sheesh. Moving back. Let's get almost out of range. Okay. Oh, 110. Nice. And the lightning shall kill him. Dead. Alright, need how many more of those? One more? Should be one right over here. There it is. Awesome. Back to fire mode. Oh, I didn't move out of range of that fireball fast enough. Yeah, that's complete. So, what's next over here? No, I don't want to join the fate. Ah, baby coral. Cute. Where's my sleep spot? There we go. Rescue the baby kitty. That's pretty big. Oh wait, no, that's not the baby, that's the baby. Aw, it's so cute. And next thing to do over here. Oh, hello, you ugly thing. could you call this thing any kind of pelican? Run. Keep your stank breath away from me. I gotta kill bats. Undignified. I got some mana. There we go. And I need how many more bats? 3 more bats. Well, I don't see any more of them in this area. Even though this is the area with the quest. Well, that's annoying. There's one. Oh, that didn't do anything. Whoops. And one more. Yep, that did it. Oh, I'm collecting the wings, I'm not just killing the bats. Two more bats. You'd think I'd get 2 wings per bat, but it's only giving me 1. Die from the lightning. And there's one left. Just out of range. There we go. Oh yeah! Burn, bat! Alright then, fire 2 it is. Huh, I didn't know Spaceballs was canon in Final Fantasy. Look, dark helmet. It looks a bit different than I remember in the movie. Let's go see what this quest over here is about. Real quick, it's a story quest, so. Oh, that's why my running was weird. I forgot the L1 was the auto run button. That's why my camera kept moving. L1, LB, whatever. Same thing. Oh, this is where I get that really good level 15 gear. I remember this part. Gotta go through all the tutorials and shit. Yeah. All of novice membership granted. Well, let's do other things. May as well just get through this. Get me some better equipment. Say the word when you are ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do this then. Training exercise is now underway. Have you seen an attack coming? Yeah, I've been doing that. Oh, he's got so much health. I mean, if this is all he does, it'd be easy enough to kill him. Kinda stuck, I can't move. Oh, there we go. Oh. No, that's not there. Alright. We're done. Moving on. That gets me gloves. Nice. Jazz? I mean, if you wanna listen to some smooth jazz while you drop the pantsuit, I am all for that. It's more like just a retro version of the Final Fantasy battle theme. Not sure if this counts as jazz. The sharp end of the spear. At least I'm not the butt of the joke. Rule is to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping it. Well, yeah, duh. That's what the thaumaturgist back in the very beginning of the game told me. Other than the one controlled by aggro. This is teaching me how to deal with aggro. Unfortunately, in like later dungeons, from what I've heard, stealing aggro as a black mage is super easy. Because the spells scale so high up in damage output, and their threat generation doesn't scale enough to keep up. Training exercise. Why can't you get cool looking clothes like hers? Got the same foe as your ally. Well, there's only one foe, so that makes it kind of easy. I mean, yeah, backstabs and stuff would work better from behind, but I'm not exactly the backstabby class. And more than one opponent here, that would have been a better training exercise, in my opinion, because I've never seen dungeon groups with only one opponent except for bosses. And that got me new shoes. Nice. Alright. Well, let's put on the new shoes. Or rather, brand new thigh boots. Hoorah. I swear I moved my Mikote stuff down to the bottom list so I don't accidentally sell it. Because I want to keep that stuff. And I don't need the brass ring. Actually, let's compare it again. No, I don't need it. Okay. Next thing, defeat an occupied target. Did I just do that? That's like exactly the same thing I just did. I know this is like the dungeon / grouping up tutorial. But the main reason I'm doing it is simply because it gives me gear that's actually pretty decent for my level. Training exercise is underway! Time to fight with the staff waver. Yeah, because they deal the most damage. They also tend to have the least amount of health. Who are you targeting now? Quick fisted. This one. Okay. I'll show you a quick fisting. That would have sounded clever if I'd have thought of it a little bit faster. Dunzo! Nice! So you got yourself some runes. Hold on to those. You don't want to just socket them into whatever. Oh, that one didn't get me any new gear. Lame. Bring out your dead! Because, you want to save the runes to make rune words. I don't remember them off the top of my head. But when you put them into rune words, they're way stronger than if you just use the runes individually. Avoid engaged targets. Okay. Must needs plan your strikes around some fancy footwork. So avoid the AoEs while also hitting the enemy. Easy enough. Use the axe wielder, but keep an eye out for counterattacks. If I get hit 5 times, I will fail. Okay. So you're telling me this guy is not going to be keeping it? Sounds like the tank ain't doing his job. Not an MP. Easy enough. Of course, in actual dungeons, it's not going to be that easy. Or heck, it might be easier. Ooh, there could be a new belt. Nice. All this stuff is nice. Alright, so let's equip new belt. Wait. Oh, I guess it was new leggings. I thought it was a belt. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Alright. Engage enemy reinforcements. Ah, dealing with ads. Yeah, usually you want to DPS down the ads before going back to the main target. Why is my head tilted over? I think my avatar is confused about when I'm looking straight at my screen. I kind of have to look at the corner of my laptop. Training exercise is now underway. Well, let's start with this guy just because he's here. Oh, pardon me. No, normally the tank should run around and pick up the ads too. But I guess if the healer is on the ball, it doesn't matter as much. You do want to keep Edgar off the healing. That's important. Oh, that was easy. Come and claim your reward. Am I gonna get a new hit or a new robe this time? Nothing. Oh, come on, man. At least I'm getting money. What's next? Interact with the battlefield. Well, that doesn't tell me much. that mean basically everything so far? Enemies will pour forth from the rear gate. New foes will continue to flood in while the portal remains open. Oh, interactables. Okay. So the question is, do I immediately rush for the lever, or do I try to kill the enemies that come out first and then go for the lever? I guess we'll find out. You just keep that dude handy, occupied. Be wary of the gate. The gate is open! Ah, it's a question mark, so I probably have to go for the lever first. Alright, now let's kill this thing. Oh, come on, laser mode. Let's go to fire mode. Before he kills my healer. You're not gonna heal yourself there, buddy. We're done here. That wasn't that bad. Oh, that got me the robe. I can put my glasses back on too. Nice. Alright, new robes. Yeah, -4 and -8, but that's not taking into account that I can put my helmet back on. Now I'm looking nice and fancy. Look at that. Ooh. I do need to find a place to change my hair color to blonde. Is there a place I can do that before too much longer? Anyone who's played this before? Final exercise. That'll probably get me a kick-ass hat. Or maybe a new weapon? Duty commenced. Lanton's Peak, the final exercise. As a culmination of your training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. In a mock dungeon. Just say the word. Well, where the hell are you? Oh, he's right here. He looks different. Training exercise is now underway. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Dictator, what's up, man? How's it going? Jackal! Jackal! Oi, oi, oi! Oh, you're opening. What a jerk. Stab it! Stop interrupting me! Alright, another jump. Well, let's hit him before he hits the healing. Stream is freezing up on me. Oh, no! Hold on, let me check my bit rates and shit here in just a minute. No, my bit rate is holding steady. So I'm not sure why your stream would be freezing up. Alright, I gotta target the one he's targeting. Oh, hello. One more. There'd be. Which one are you targeting now? That one? Woo! Welcome back! The game is trying to teach me how to do dungeons at the moment. Cheryl's here, but I think she kind of dozed off. She went into a post-pizza food coma. It's all good, though. I mean, she deserves her rest. McKay Boo Boo was here earlier, too. And once we're done with the stream, we're probably going to be raiding her tonight. Yeah, I know. Well, she had to do that like a couple weeks ago? She ended up having to work every night of the week. Yeah, you remember that, like, I think it was 2 weeks ago, where she was, like, super tired? She had to work every night of the week that week. Enzo! Alright, now that I'm not in combat, let's give my boyo, dictator. Shut up. There we go. Oh, you were playing Dead Space also. What part are you at? No problem, man. No problem. Oh, the air filter thing? Is that the, with the centrifuge that kept getting Shiro killed? Or is that a different part? Oh, fair. It's got weapon thing that like spins around and you gotta run towards it to get away from it, which is counterintuitive to how those things usually go. Oh! Oh, like the botany? The botanical area? She was just in that area yesterday, actually. Yeah, she was just in that part yesterday. Oh, he got a ring for it. Ooh, that's a nice ring. I was hoping to get a new hat. I want a big old wizard hat. Okay. I have fear. The resolution settings don't work. Oof. Yeah, you want to be careful with crashing OBS. I found that out the hard way. I think I'll put that on instead of the... I don't know. Should I replace the weathered ring or should I replace the old dawn ring? I think I'll just replace the weathered ring because it's a direct upgrade. Aww, go take care of Rango. Oh yeah, I could set that up, I just haven't bothered. We all know what knocking is. Anywho, let's go turn in all these quests. Oh hey, I made level 20. Nice. Let me my new, my new class quest is available. And of course, now the gloves that he was going to give me just aren't as good anymore. I'll just take the bronze pieces then. Same for the boots. Whatever. Oh, let's bring out my little friend, a little airship. It looks just like the ones out of Final Fantasy IV. Oh, look at that thing. That's cool looking. Alright, here, have a baby kitty. Most of the jackals died fighting against the corals as soon as used. Slew the pirate's last letter while saving this one. Take solace and the bloodshed has ended. If good news to be had, however, I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taking into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. Any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. Meow. Oh. What? Dialogue box just popped up, but I'm not sure what it said. Okay, now I have a cat. Cool. I need a new weapon, I think. What level is my weapon? It is level... Well, it's level 15, so I guess that's not that bad. But if there's like a level 18 or 20 one, I would like to have that. And your equipment, I couldn't use it anyway, so give me the bronze pieces. And this stuff isn't any good, so what's gonna I'll be taking the bronze pieces once I complete this. Dynamo! Crunch. There's another quest. Oh, it's way up here. Well, let's head on over this way. Let's do this thing over here first. What is that? That's best friend. Yeah, let's do that one first. I picked up that quest first. That is a big bitch. Invulnerable. Alright, I'll hit this one. Invulnerable again. Stop being invulnerable. Got you that time. Oh, now I have two little flamey things around me. Oh, and two ice things too. Cool, more damage and faster battery recovery. Dang, just nuke them. Page complete. Bonus money. Ah, my conversion thing transpose still only transposes one of my little flames or ice crystal whatever's. So even though I can have two, I can still only like hold one, or I can still only transpose one. That's alright though. Hello, starved puppy. Have a bone. Not sure of the nutritional value of said bone, but have it. Oh, there's something else to talk to over here. I have to slash soothe the pup. Slash soothe. Sniff, sniff. Okay. He has climbed into my skirt. Is there anything else to do over in this section? Nope. I think Althea has basically dozed off too. Curse my soothing and sleep-inducing voice. What I should really do is I should redeem for myself an ayaya and just wake everybody up. But no, I'm not that mean. Here, let me show you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah, that was cruel. I said I wasn't going to be that mean. Show me who's awake. Yeah. Look, I have a puppy. I guess you're awake. Sure. You did say you were feeling sleepy, though. Now what exactly am I killing? I am killing hedge moles. Nice, I can kill them before they even get close enough to hit me. Well, not that one, because he was already pretty close. Now I'm dealing some good damage. Okay, let's get my mana recovery. Good firebomb. Oh. I guess I didn't need to kill this one. Never suspect that your spouse is sleeping when they're not. You'll never get away with it. Alright, now then. Before we head off over to the west, see whatever that quest is, let's finish up the one in here. I'm actually going to check the merchant too, just to see if they have any better equipment for the head I can purchase. Let's see. No belts or anything. He's got a belt. Got a belt. Oh yeah, I got gloves from that one quest. I will take the cotton quiff. Even though it definitely will not match with the rest of my armor. Ah! There! Oh, that looks awful. armor might I need? Bracelet? Wristband, yeah. Let's sell some of this crap I don't need anymore. Spectacle. All these. This.
Look at that fluffy unicorn!
Yes, look at the fluffy unicorn. Let's sell that. I will keep the Ring of Fortune. And I will also keep the Weathered Ring for if I change classes. I think I'll sell the brass right now. Put the Weathered Ring and Ring of Fortune down here so I don't forget that I'm keeping those. Pardon me. Oh wait, there's a thing I can do. I can go down here and turn off my hat. There we go. I can also turn off my weaponry when I'm not actually wielding it. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, I do need to find where I can make myself go blonde. Since I'm primarily blonde now, it would suit my character better. I originally made her when I was still pink-haired. Not sure what the highlights should be. Red? Or leave them where they at, somewhat purpley. Because my highlights are all rainbow. And you have another quest for me. I don't have to go for this one. Oh, also over there. Okay, that's convenient. Woo! Oh wow, I managed to hit the awning and not take fall damage. Enemy is real, guys! You can jump off a wall onto an awning and not take damage. Oh look, Midgar Stormer. Neat. I expected the World Serpent to be a little bit bigger. Maybe it's a baby. I'm not sure. I have to ask Loki. Oh, hi, Luna. They joined Serpent Reavers. Pass. Think Kratos would allow that? What? World Serpent being your pet? I don't know. I mean, have you seen how powerful characters in this game get by the end? Anything useful here? Nope. More bronze pieces. How about you? Nope. Considering I just bought a new belt. Oh, the other person must be up top. Camp Skull Valley. Do not make the trip herself. Does not prevent carry, at least it's one unfortunate how she has gone to wreck and ruin since she was posted to airport. On the first in her shoal to be promoted to second class and now. Soldier's greatest enemy is boredom. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna dock her pay. Well, I mean, that's what she gets. Ah, see. New wrist item. Still not as good as what I've got. That's annoying. Smush. Alright, what am I supposed to kill out here? Something. Remove the dodo's nest and dispatch dodos. I have to kill these pelicans. Alright, let's kill us some pelicans. Two out of three. There's one. Does that count? Yep, that count. May as well kill a few of these guys while I'm here. Complete. Nice. Now, let's just finish up these two little quests here. Wait, this one. Here, have some poison. Not sure what you want it for. Stitching and filling the files. Slice adventure. Return nearly half full. This too is a gun, so it's a circle target archery. Ah! Poisoning Saharax. There. I guess. Do you have another quest for me? Jeez. Amsco Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea to the north and south. There are channels, tide gate. Deliver a bottle of wine. Sure. Yeah. Ugh. The tickle in my throat is getting worse. But that's alright. I will persevere. Who am I talking to now? Are they behind the wall? Oh, it's the dodo nest. That's right. Oh, did you? That sucks. I mean, to be fair, I might have caught it from you in the first place. Colds and crap bounce between us back and forth all the time. Well, at least we know it's not one thing. That's right, that wasn't any good, so I'll just take the bronze pieces. Crunch. Right, where am I going now? This way? This way. Let's go this way. Killer mantises. Say it ain't so. Hello, Sulfet. Have some wine. You know, didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that. Oh, for some reason I thought you were siblings. Well, I mean, more power to you. Get yourself some Wincest going on. That's still not the end of this quest chain. I think I got caught playing Messenger again. Alright, what's with Captain Southret, receiving it well, the other models, Captain Narcomon. Oh, they're brothers. Okay. And now I have to go deliver the other bottle to the other captain. Okay, that's a little less weird. That she is not the sister. Ooh, fireflies. Uh-oh. Ambushed by Killer Mantis. Let's burn it. Mantis has been burnt. Right, here we go. Have a bottle of wine. Twist, the quartermaster, the mousy-looking girl. She looks mousy? Still, she has excellent taste in wine and must be a mind reader. I have a supper of Ocean Cloud. Ocean Cloud? Must be kind of fish. Oh, you know what he's going to think now. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. She's got another thing coming, misunderstanding, innocent kindness like that. She's quartermaster, doesn't know this is a professional interest? Oh, yeah. Woo! Level 21. Nice. But that is all for today. My lovely, lovely starlights. And as always, thank you so much everyone who came by to watch and hang out with me today. We had some great fun, and we made fun of some of the quest givers, because they're just a bunch of weirdos, honestly. I shall be back again tomorrow. First of all, I will be back with Shiro, playing Dead by Daylight with her during her usual stream time. That is 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then right afterwards, when we're finished, I will be moving on to my own stream with some more Monster Hunter. And that's going to be great, because I'm actually going to formulate a plan of what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, instead of just going around randomly. Yes, the bouncing boobas. I know they're your favorite. But let's fulfill our promise here, and let's go and raid the lovely Makabu, who is playing some Outlast 2. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.